Huh? 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 Huh?
Yeah. Okay, it's big floppy banana time yet again. Yes, not a hodo. Big floppy banana time in Bohemia, not a hodo. Once more, noch einmal, yet once more. Big floppy banana time, noch einmal. In Bohemia. Big floppy bananas in Bohemia. Naruhodo. Big floppy bananas in Bohemia. Kingdom Come. Deliverance. Chimdom Come. Deliverati. Signores. In nomine Becca Winca Semper. In nomine Becca Winca Semper. Naruhodo now? Naruhodo now? Naruhodo, yes. In nomine Puffimer Winca Semper, in nomine Becca Winca Semper, in nomine Becca Winca Semper, Audentes Fortuna Iuatam, Audentes Fortuna Iuat. Well, Audentes Fortuna Iuatam. Dear Shika Naka 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 Kashi Tantan, the Shika Naka 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 Kashi Tantan. Yes, Shika Naka 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 Kashi Tantan. Shika Naka 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 Kashi Tantan. Naruhodo, nay. Yes. Naruhodo. $1. Almad. Yes. In nomine Puffa Merwinka Semper, in nomine Becca Merwinka Semper. In nomine Becca Winkas. Becca Winkas. Probably should count the bars. Part the Red Sea. In nomine Becca Winca Semper. In nomine Becca Winca Semper. I probably should put those up. Probably put that shield and club up. All it's doing is just weighing me down. Shieldless playthrough. Naruhodo. I'm gonna keep the Wanderer stuff. Becca Merwinkas, in nomine Becca Winkas Semper. In nomine Becca Winkas Semper. Naruhodo niya. Naruhodo niya.
God bless.
Naruhodo. Back from outer space.
Great. Come back.
Daggone it, Ayo Jairam. Poor Ayo Jairam. Poor Ayo Jairam.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Is there no other Is there no other vendor in Takob? Do I have to walk? Well, there's them. Yeah. I think he's mostly a grocer, though, ain't he? Na, 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 na.
What are you barging in here for?
In nomine Becca Winca Semper. Becca's gay. Yeah, Becca's gay. Becca's gay. Becca's gay. That's gay. Okay. Do we have some more he and she lore? Did more he and she lore drop? Yeah, there's the grocer, but who do I talk to? Well, Yenovefa, let's play some dice.
Greetings.
You
What
always
brings
you
you
always
here,
win
sir?
against me. I've never won against
I have
you
a bit
yet.
of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Masters!
Let's play.
First in line of Demon Dice. Demon Dice. Odd numbers. PAD.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
I don't know. You always win against me. I've never won against you so far. So I don't know. I don't. Na, 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 na. Beckham Winkus. She has the power of she has the power of yeah. She has the power of God and anime on her side. Becca's just gay.
And now I'll fuck it all up.
Well, doesn't seem too bad.
Not her though. Yeah. You say
Done.
in nomine Becca Winca Semper.
Why is this all sad? Yeah!
Arigato Mato, thank you. Molly, YOLO Molly, arigato Mato. Thank you for follow.
Filthy again. Damn it.
Vampires, you see.
There. It looks better already.
Well, I guess that's about as good as I'm gonna do. I've never won a game of dice against her. Yenovefa, in nomine Becca Winca Semper. Namu Amitofa. Namu
that turned out all right.
Amitofa. Daggone. She really does have the
That's
power of
enough
God
for
and
me.
anime on her side. Two times in a row she's rolled 1,000 points. She's gonna win this round. Twice in a row she's rolled 1,000 points. That's crazy.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
I'm gonna, in order to beat her, I'm gonna have to be really lucky and roll like 4 ones or something.
Good day. And now we'll see.
Please bust. Busted.
What rotten luck.
When it rains, it pours.
Well, damn. In nomine Becca Winca semper.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Becca Wincas. Yeah. Becca's inspired.
Now I'll show you how it's done.
Genoveva.
I'll be right there.
Genoveva has the power of God and anime on her side with dice, apparently. Becca's just gay. Yeah. In nomine Becca Winca semper.
It's not safe here.
My God, what's taking so long?
Really ought to make a fool of that. There'll be the lack of stuff.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
You're gonna win the next round anyway. If I don't.
That's a load of shit. I'll have a beer.
Nomine Becca Winca semper. Say 1. Yeah, okay. I have a losing streak with Genoveva. I got a losing streak going with her.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Well, back to Trotsky. Yeah, back to Trotsky. Trotsky. Back to Trotsky and gonna get some strength training along the way. Wrong road. Trotsky. Is Becca gonna get her inspiration today? I feel it fading. I can't speak it, or unless you will dig my grave. There's wood pile. That's pretty good firewood pile, ain't it? Ron boarded. Back to Trotsky, very slowly. Wait, I have a horse. I forgot. I have a horse now. Damn it! I got pebbles. How did I forget that? Trotsky. Boomin'. Going up, ain't no stopping. Beckham or Winkus? Who are you?
Hey!
Whoa.
You nearly ran into me!
I'm sorry, hold on. Ding, bling, yeah, ding dong. Ding dong. You be neat, la ta ta, di pushite. Yeah, it's Fable 3. Irashaimasen, Bowman. It's Fable, it's actually Oblivion 2. Oblivion 2 Fable. It's Fable 4. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. All jokes aside, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Been a pretty good one so far. Not a hold on ya. Not a hold on ya. Been watching you. Go up. Toskowitz. Becca's getting inspired today. I'm $1. Becca. Poor Becca. She's gay. In nomine Becca Winca Semper. Bowman. Oh yeah, you know, I forgot. I nearly forgot that I have. I nearly forgot that I have a better bridle and saddle. You know, I actually I liked Odyssey pretty good. Valhalla, I didn't play it enough to really. I did really like Odyssey though, and back in the day, back in high school, back in the day, I really enjoyed Assassin's Creed 2 back in the day when it came out. That was my favorite one for a while before, but I really liked Odyssey though. Mostly because you can play it anyway, yeah. Mostly because you can play as the girl character. I liked Odyssey. I don't really. It's whatever. I liked Odyssey. I guess I should put all the stolen stuff in the horse for right now. Shikanaka Kashi Taunton. And let it get unstolen. The new one looks good too. What is it, Shadows, or something like that? I think the new one looks pretty good. Maybe not everybody would agree with me, but I think the new one looks alright.
Please, then what do you need?
I wouldn't mind to play as a Japanese girl assassin. I won't mind one bit. A female Japanese assassin. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing as one of those. I never been on you. In nomine Becca Winka semper. Becca Winkas. Narodnia. Wait, I didn't sell my cut purses shoes. No, don't sell those. Don't sell my cut purses shoes. In nomine Becca Winka semper. So get your shoes and your hose for this wet ass Nemesianus Axios.
I'd like to do something.
Gut.
Besuchen wir es.
That's too much.
All right.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Becca's dealing in Bohemia. Not Hoda. Becca's going up in Bohemia. Ain't no stopping. Ain't no stopping Becca in Bohemia. Nah. Can we make a few marigold decoctions, healing potions? Can we make a few marigold decoctions before I sell my herbs? Artemisium. Oh, I need some nettle. Find a little nettle. Find a little nettle. Ne, dale no sei ne, sukai sutene, hayale nada. Miendo matene. Just need a little bit of nettle. DeBella's praises, Naruhodo. Irashaimasen. Thank you. Arigato mato. Irashaimasen. Welcome back. I hope you're well as well. Lydia Joanne. Sworn to carry your burdens. Long. We're doing good in Bohemia. The Bohemian Flower Picking Guild. In Bohemia. We're not going to take it in Bohemia. All I need is a little bit of nettle, so I can make me a few more marigold decoctions. Nettle. Chicken deske. Chicken desne spiroskashoska.
Fluids imbalance.
What fluid?
The humor. Time to go. Time to go back to the doctor and get my humors rebalanced. Need the humors rebalanced. Maybe put some leeches on there. Get in the hot bath and put some leeches on there to rebalance my humors. $252 Groschen. Should I pay an indulgence? The Catholic machine. What I need's a little bit of nettle. There's some nettle. There it is. Dab of nettle. The dab of nettle for my marigold decoctions. Got my marigold decoctions. Back in Bohemia with my mascara and my eyeliner and my marigold decoctions. And a head full of alchemy. Ne dare no se ne zucca su tene. What? Nettle 2 turns. Nettle 2 turns, marigold. Marigold grind. And then 1 turn. Nettle, drop in the nettle. Lower. And bellows, flip. Yeah, Philippa Eilhart. Philippa Eilhart. Okay, down for 1 turn. The Sorceress Lodge. And pour. The Lodge of Sorceresses.
Marigold needed a lower flame.
It was still a strong potion though. Ah, that's good enough. What the hell's her name? Damn it. Fringilla Vigo, Philippa Eilhart, Yennefer of Vangerberg, Triss, Yennefer.
Good afternoon.
I'll have a look
Guten
at the wares.
Abend. The Becca's #1 priestess. Naruhodo nya. Naruhodo ne.
I'd like to discuss the...
Don't belong in the damn temple.
Sehr gut. I can
Sehr
agree to
gut.
that.
Ja, sehr gut. What the hell's her name? Why can't I remember? Why can I remember? Why can I remember Frangilla Vago and Philippa
I'll have a look at the
Alhart and all of them? But I, damn it. Kira Metz, damn it. Okay, there we go. Kira. How did I forget her so bad? I guess it's that on early I guess it's that craziness setting in a little bit. Memory problems. Long.
Thank you, and take care.
Sehr gut. Find out more about the hermit. Innkeeper in Toskowitz. Maybe I should go down there to Samine to the miller too.
You silly dog.
Miller Kreisel. Innkeeper Betty. I need to find out about a damn hermit.
Good afternoon.
Good Abend. I need advice on the humans won't be coming back.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
Yeah, unfortunately. I need advice on the hermit.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
Okay, I get
said
it.
I'm sorry.
Me
But
to go
the
in
humans
there.
are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for
The
you.
humans, but
So
they're
what do you
not
want?
though.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose, the hermit, sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit
Poor Ambrose.
far-fetched.
Poor
So why would an
Becca.
evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
It's Becca's
Was
work.
anyone sent to the castle?
In
for the
nomine
priest?
Becca Winca
Not at all.
Semper.
Bailiff Thrush
She's
is keeping
game.
it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under the robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Find out the truth about the devil.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away.
Ding dong.
I'd
I know
think
you can
long
hear
and
me.
hard before
Open up
doing
your door. I
anything
only
if
want to
was
play a
you.
little game.
Because this reeks of hell.
There's something else I need to know. How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia along the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
The Hell Mountain Dew. Fiery, flaming Mountain Dew. I think it's pretty good.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
Oh no. The Becca Inquisition.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was
Nobody
at death's door
expects the Becca
recently,
Inquisition.
bedridden,
Oh no.
And then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
The devil.
What do you have for say?
In Bohemia. Narhoda.
I'd like to discuss the...
All right.
How's this?
That's not work.
I could go for it. There's nothing left here.
So, I went to see my brother.
Now, did she tell me exactly where he's at?
Talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he?
Poor Becca. Which reminds me, though.
Get it off.
Nearly all the time.
I don't guess I have a chest here to store my do I? I don't have a. This is like a really bare bones basic kind of inn.
Take care now.
Christ! Quick! Go! Quick!
Horsemannschaft.
Come on! Ja! Quick! Keep
You have to look. Bench under Tulski. Let's see what's on the bench. We have to let Becca play first. We have to let Becca play it first. The art of Demosthenes. Well, there's a skill book to read for later, ain't it?
Ja!
Ne, dare no se ne, tsukai sute ne, hayari nara. Now I'm thinking I probably should go to the down there past the main though to the miller just because you got to see what the miller has for you too. You can't just go with the blacksmith and nothing else. You got to at least go down there and see what the miller has going on at the very least.
Quick!
Whoa!
In nomine Becca Winca semper.
Good.
In nomine Becca Winca semper. Naruhodo.
Quick!
Oh. What's going on?
Come here.
Now I have to be careful I don't fall off a damn cliff. Am I gonna fall off a damn cliff? I guess. Does he have a tree or something marked somewhere? You'd think he might have a tree or something marked. In nomine Becca Winca semper. Naruhodo nya. Oh, that don't really narrow it down at all. Well, I guess it did a little bit. I guess it's better than having like that entire thing. That entire thing of Apollonia to search, ain't it? Hey, Mutt.
Search.
I don't have anything that would help him track him, do I? Did you find something? Ne, dare no se ne, tsukai sute ne, hayari na. Becca can hunt now. I don't know about that. Demosthenes, the art of Demosthenes, Diogenes, the art of Diogenes. Becca back to naked. Diogenes, Diogenes. Diogenes. Hey, irashaimasen. Adam and Eve, irashaimasen. Welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Nah. Kompeki Kukakuno Idol. Looking for the hermit in the woods. Naruhodo. Back in Bohemia. We're back at it again in Bohemia. In the woods looking for hermits. I got my mascara, got my eyeliner, got my horse, got my armor, and my mascara and eyeliner. What is this? Somebody's old herb garden. It's probably not old. It looks like they're still in the process of growing it. Looks like they set them up a little. If I found somebody's herb garden, does that mean I found the hermit? I found him. Mitsukita, found you. I guess found you, Mitsukita. So remember when you find the little herb garden right here, that means you just turn. You turn that corner and there he is. Yay, we can let Becca play it first.
Stop pestering me and get out!
Oh, wait.
God be with you, hermit. I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you.
I guess he has a hard time dealing with the trauma of
Nothing
almost
happened.
dying.
I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right. Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
What did you do with it?
Folk are saying some monks turned up in the village, and were asking about you. The Inquisition, apparently.
The Inquisition?
Maybe I should have a word with them about you, and tell them where they can find you.
Oh, God. If I give you that piece of old junk, will you leave me alone?
Yes,
can
I
promise
will.
you that.
Not a hodo.
What are you asking for it?
Nothing. Just a small
Sure,
service.
whatever.
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village.
I
Take
think
this
I've already
cross
saw
to
her.
And say to her exactly these
In nomine
words.
Becca Winca
Margaret.
Semper.
Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret,
In
Ambrose
nomine-
forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's
In nomine
hope she'll
Becca
know what
Winca
this is about.
Semper.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
In nomine Becca Winca Semper. Audentes fortuna juvat. Ne dare no se ne tsukai sutene hayare na. Mendo Maitane. Encounter. Oh, those are bandits.
Quick!
Whoa!
Shit. Damn it. Please get up, Henry. Please get up. Time to get up.
What do you want? Show your stuff.
Becca in Bohemia. Back at it again.
Fuck yourself.
Shit. I hope that there was an autosave right when I found that hermit. Well, damn.
The Lord be with you.
There's something else. What do you know about this?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, and the very next night it appeared in the rocks, but there's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it.
Probably.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
I'll have a look at you.
Well, damn. We gotta do that again. Bussin'. That's gay, Beckham. That's gay.
I'd like to...
All right.
Is this...
That's not what...
I'll go for it.
It happened.
Well, after I'm slightly perturbed after that. I guess you know, after that, how about after that we play, after that happened, let's play a game of
Have a
dice.
bit of coin again.
In
I'd
nomine
like to
Becca
throw it
Winca
around.
Semper.
Should we play dice?
In nomine
What
Becca
game would you
Winca
like to play?
Semper.
Masters.
In nomine Becca
Let's
Winca
play.
Semper. Spielen jetzt los. Let's put that Lou die. Let's put that demonic dice in there. In nomine Becca Winca Semper. Unbalanced. Demon dice. In nomine Becca Wincas Semper. I think I can chance one more roll. Busted. No. Almost though. Nomine Becca Winca Semper. Mimukawa Nastra.
My God, I'm done.
Nomine Becca Winca Semper. And there's 666. Okay, in nomine Becca Winca Semper.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Mimukawa Nastra.
My God, oh.
In nomine Becca Winca Semper. Let's get 666. Not too bad. Mimukawa Nastra.
These ones here. Hey, where's that beer?
Becca Bambaspinidiokos Exotrogonid.
Kurva.
Kurva.
Dice.
Nomine Becca Winca Semper. I'll go with that. Better than nothing. Mimukawa Nostrum. Becca's gonna wane next turn.
God, oh, come on.
What is a gun, buddy? Gun, buddy. Alright, let's take a risk. Nomine Becca Winca Semper. And I guess we're gonna have to go with that. Mimukawa Nostra. Move. Jikera ahaha. Jikera ahaha. Damn it.
Damn it. There
What are you talking about? That was a good roll. Rolled it. Becca's gonna wane next turn. Becca did wane next turn. Not a hodo. Becca won.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Okay.
Hail Mary.
We prayed to Becca a little bit and we won.
What an ugly old nag. Don't you see I'm walking
Go
here?
bad on.
Now, and when I talked to her again, I had a few more people to talk to. Ask about the hermit. Well, and we know where to find the hermit this time, of course.
Come here.
And that means that we can find him easier. Gather.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
I can offer you a couple of Goshen. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really?
Not a
You're not
hodo.
going to laugh at me like all the others?
No.
I believe you really did see something. But I want to
I
know
won't
what it
laugh at
really
anybody.
was.
So-
Look at me. Why would I
What do you
laugh
want
at
me
you?
to tell you?
What happened with the apparition?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there. near
Marshmallow
the big dry
roots.
tree not far from the road to Tahoe. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark.
The
and
all
this
black
clanking
fit.
sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back.
All askew
I
and
can't.
slightly, mildly infuriating.
Don't worry.
Not how
Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
Henry, somebody summoned the devil.
If the devil's at large here, someone summoned him and should be punished for it. But you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all
Arigato
the saints,
mato.
thank
In
you.
nomine Becca Winca
But please,
Semper.
come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Well, I guess we gotta find the cross first. Back to the cross, Becca. Back to the cross.
There now.
Go!
Quick. Keep it up.
Whoa! Whoa!
Now, next time I'm not going to be dumb. I'm going to, when I save the, I'll try to not be dumb. I'll have to remember to drink a savior schnapps.
Whoa!
When I meet, what's his name, the hermit.
Good. Quick.
Whoa! Whoa!
Up. Mimukawa Nastra.
Move.
Mimukawa Horwolves.
Ah.
Mimukawa Nastra. There any more coming?
The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now.
This'll be your grave underneath the conciliatory cross. This'll be your grave underneath the mountain god. Underneath the cross. Hey, well, you know, I might as well get this wolf meat and feed it to Mutt. I'll never sin again, but my patience running thin. I guess that's the knife she was talking about. If you could get that knife, couldn't you, like, give it back to her? Been watching you go up. Ain't no stopping. Jalrin, Chi Pao, Chi Pao. Chi Pao. Jalrin. Washenchi, Washenchi, Hui, Shi, Washasha. Stevia root beer, stevia root beer, stevia leaf, stevia root. I guess it's leaf, ain't it? Stevia is a leaf. Zevia. In nomine Becca Wincas Semper. Alright, hey Wolf. Oh. Mutt, where are you? I'm gonna feed you some wolves. Let's feed you some wolves.
Here, Mutt! Here, Mutt! Here, Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Gonna grind us some houndsmanship out. Working it out. 3, 2, 1.
Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you.
Turning poor Mutt into a cannibal.
Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you.
Alright, how much is that leveling up the houndsman? How much is that leveling up? Oh. I didn't realize I had another weasel bois. One way or another. Rodent. I guess if I get rodent, I can't get a weasel bois. Exclusive with rodent. Yeah. Hundmeister.
Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt.
Cesar Chavez.
Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it.
Te afasta dos meus sonhos. Amagado meu donde dia. Negro lá nos teus cachos negros.
Here, Mutt.
Dá-no-lhe lá desse teu olhar.
Here you go. Take it.
How much is that leveling up my houndsmanship? My Hundmeister?
Look what I have for you.
Now let's at least get one skill. Let's at least get one skill level and a perk point out of it.
Here you go. Take it.
Back as a
Look what I have
survivor.
for you. Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it.
Yeah,
Look what I have for
darling,
you.
sitting there. Look, get at least one level up.
Here you go. Take it.
There, eat the wolves.
Here, Mutt. Here, Mutt.
Is that about to level 10? I don't guess Houndmaster levels up the same way, does it? You used to be able to level up just by just by feeding him meat. Yeah, well, I guess that was a fail on my part, wasn't it? What if I ended up finding the sword without even going to the hermit?
fresh soil. Someone was digging.
Or you might have found something that helps him.
It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Crusaders of the Red Star Waffenolk. Hell yeah.
Take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't.
I don't know, or maybe we found something that's going to help him. Crusaders of the Red Star Waffenrock. Hell yeah, that looks cool. I don't guess we can wear the Crusader cloak, though, can we? Warhorse Waffenolk. Reinbard.
A thief? There must be something else he was after.
Talk to the witness, Stanislav. I don't know, probably should ask around old Trotsky a little bit more too, shouldn't I?
Yes? Hmm?
Well, and if you, and what's her name said that if you go back to her, then she would help you with something.
Go.
Is Henry gonna do another virgin run?
Quick.
Oh,
Good. Ka.
whoa, whoa.
Yeah, that I would call that a little bit of a virgin run. Now Henry don't remember him. Now what was her name? Gerda. Outside the alchemist. Gerda.
I hate sweeping. You silly doggy. I apologize.
Well, never mind. Maybe you can talk to what's his name.
What the hell?
Does he have anything? What's Vunch do about the hermit?
I heard that Stanislav saw an apparition at the rocks. Is that true?
Aye. There's been strange goings on there the last few days.
What happened by the cross?
What do you know about the apparition at the cross?
Better ask Gerda at the apothecaries. She's the
Already
one who
asked
saw
her.
it with her own eyes.
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
Christ have mercy. I want nothing to do
In
with
nomine Becca Winca Semper. I don't know, I think I'll sell you some of those
I'll have a look at the...
those badges that I got. I feel like that Crusader cloak, if you show that to him, he might, that might change his mind on something, maybe. Lita Bluda. Might as well get us a few Savior Schnapps.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Savior Schnapps. And since we did all that stuff right there, might as well drink one. You know, so we don't have to do that rigmarole talking to everybody again. Rigmarole. Rigamarole. In nomine Becca Winca Semper. I guess we'll stop. That's getting a little late, ain't it? Are you the seeking man? Hold on. Well, long. That's gay, Becca. That's gay. He had decorative pins on him. That's gonna be worth something. Poor Becca. She died. Been watching you. Go up. Ain't no stopping. Set it all on fire. Break it all down. I'll make you turn around. I'll burn this whole facade to the ground. I'm so sick of windows. I need something physical. Huh. Long. Poor Becca. Bohemian serial killer. Oh wait, was it you?
Whoa, whoa. What are you looking for?
Ah, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
What? Exactly. You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map.
Gesundheit. Show it to
How
me.
about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this wandering has made my feet sore, but you'll give it back straight away. You got that? Or I'll lose my temper.
Don't worry.
Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo ne.
Don't fuck with me. Give it here.
Okay.
Here you go.
Thanks anyhow.
And okay. I guess we'll keep the map anyway. Probably would have been better if he just gave it to me. Yeah, it probably would have been better for him, wouldn't it? Yeah, you might as well repair it all up because it'll sell for more. And you'll get craftsmanship experience. Yes, 나르호도냐. 나르호도. Iyashi. Yeah, put that stuff in my inventory. I need to repair it so I can sell it. Maybe after I repair it. I didn't notice how busted some of this stuff was. That's busted back Been watching you go up, ain't no stopping. Naruhodo. In nomine Becca Winka Semper. Allies. Allies. Crazy Nato, crazy not. Moto moto. Yataminadaski perk point. Totally legit. You can also make use of scrap iron so you get an extra 1 to 3 lock picks. Lock picks.
Go.
That's a hit back going up.
Quick. Quick. Go. Oh, there now.
You gotta get your riding skill up.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why'd you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Long. I want a swig of schnapps. Do you want to roast in hell?
Want a swig of schnapps? Or two, maybe?
If it's any good, I won't say no. Show it here.
Ah, it's just that I don't have anything on me.
Don't offer what you haven't got. I was looking forward to it.
I do have schnapps.
How was it with the
Leave me be.
Look, mate, I'll gladly give you a few groschen, but spit it out now. Here you are.
What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
He's probably
I'm telling
drunk.
the truth.
Or have brain
Gerda from
damage.
the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. See you soon, my friend.
Yeah, okay. Explore Apollonia down by the river.
That herd boy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Go! Go! Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'm sorry I dropped you off the cliff, horse.
Whoa.
Pebbles.
Go!
Whoa.
Quick!
Oh,
Sorry, dropped you off the cliff, horse. I had to drink a little bit of a decoction to recover from that abandoned camp. Let's see. We got us a skeleton. Oh no. Spooky, scary skeletons. What happened here?
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
horse.
And there's the black horse the devil rode in on. Knights of the Red Cross.
Beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herd's boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see
a lot better than Pebbles. Damn, a whole lot better than
devil.
Pebbles. Yeah, quite a bit better than Pebbles, ain't he? Can I not get Vranik? Skellington. Baldur's Gate. Let's see, what is this? Apollonia's Skellington key? Apollonia Skellington's key? Thank you, Skellington. Arigato mato. Did you get the Skellington's key? But what does it unlock? What does it unlock? I'm very curious. Might have to Googaroo that later. Or probably, does it unlock the chest with the sword? What would it unlock? Should have changed that stupid lock. Should have made you leave your key. That's pretty gay, Beckham. That's gay.
Go! Whoa, whoa. Gah! Whoa.
We'll make sure. Food. Shikanaka naka naka kashi tanten. Did I get it? Damn, I did. Okay. Yata Minadaski. Becca can wane. Becca's gonna wane next turn. Not a hold on him. Adopted.
Whoa. Whoa. Everything all right? Hey?
Go!
Whoa. Whoa.
What do you want? That hit help.
Bam. Bam.
You want to try me? My head. Do it. Too slow.
Bling bang born. Becca can wane next turn.
I surrender. I surrender.
Yeah, Becca's gonna wane next turn. Becca wane. Becca won. Yay. Ready to go, buddy. Go, buddy. a warhammer. If only that was tier 3. A tier 3 warhammer. Ooh, Milanese gauntlet. I bet those Milanese gauntlets will be a good upgrade, won't they? Will they? Poor Becca Bambaspus. Ne dare no se ne tsukai su de ne hayali nana. Milanese, yeah, those are an upgrade. Those are, even though the chainmail gauntlets are tier 3. Better ones. We'd like to get a new collar, wouldn't you? Yeah, I would. A thicker metal collar. Mogging on Becca's ops. Yeah, look for the little garden. Look for the little herb garden. Once you find the little herb garden, you know that you found him. The little herb garden. Is that it? There it is. Okay, we meet again, but this time I found the person. Well, I found the Knights of the Red Star, whatever that was. Where are you?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, Kurt.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil. And they're summoning demons.
A pact with Becca, summoning Becca's. Summoning Becca.
Such nonsense.
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
Seneschal.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that
Come on,
broken
just give it
sword.
to me.
So,
come on.
Come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Well, what
are
happened?
you doing in the hermit's hut then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people around these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
How did he die?
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him
Besties.
for 20 years. He was a good
Hey,
member of the
bestie,
Order,
don't worry.
and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the
The
cross
last
where he
one.
kept things from his past.
I found some documents there
The
from
final
the Knights of
one.
the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
Yeah, what?
All right.
Yeah. You want me to take
am I
the thing to
supposed to
what's
do?
her name?
Listen carefully. There's an
Yeah,
old
we
head
already know,
distrust,
already.
Margaret.
Margaret,
That's right.
I hope she'll know what...
Don't worry, she will. Benedizio.
In nomine Becca Winca Semper. Do you mind if I, like, crash here for tonight? Benedictio. In nomine Becca Winca Semper. Well, hopefully, I don't run into bandits this time. Hopefully, just hopefully, okay. Koskevitz, go to bed. Go, get to Trotsky. Go to bed. Hopefully, since yeah, don't run into bandits this time. Got him the last. I guess that was the group of bandits that I got. Oh wait, I'll go. Wrong place. Poor Oeo Kiro.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
We're keeping the peace. Great. Yes. Not a hold on. There, Widow Margaret.
Good morning.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself.
It's your
Not until
deliverance.
Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves.
Delivered.
The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
Yeah, I'll help
Alright.
you.
I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad, thank you. But not here. We must go to the graveyard. That's where my curse lies.
Feel like I'm hexed.
Let's go then. There's no time to waste.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor
Walking
soul
Dead
is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because
almost time for
suicides
turnip,
can't
babe.
enter the kingdom of heaven. They
Jan
have to be buried
Jansen.
outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarreled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there.
Yeah.
And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
Yeah, sure.
Without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
Who
That's
cares?
the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
We'll bury him.
All right.
So
We'll give him a proper
never
burial.
sin again.
Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation.
Now where's the rose bush? D. Jump in your bones.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
Yeah, sure.
Who's this that chants? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry. Scallis.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Scallis,
Henry the
it has a
Bastard.
noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
Yeah, sure.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
For money.
You're on.
Bit more.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
Oh no.
Ah! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Ah, fuck that! Do it! Useless!
Come on, Becca. Come on, don't let me down, Becca.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
No, you don't. Right between the eyes. Fuck that.
Damn, okay, that was a good fight.
Good.
I think we about both killed each other.
Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. Here's your wager back. Thank you. and take
Arigato
care.
tomato. We both nearly killed each other. I'm not sure if it was okay. Let me get my bandages out. I'm not bleeding? Oh. That went pretty good at least. Well, we know you're tempted. We know you're tempted to.
Master, eh, Mutt?
I don't think I will. It was an honorable duel. Keka's booking. Keka bumped in. Anyway. Keka's booked in. Okay, Zhao, we buried you. We buried you, Zhao. This will be your grave.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace.
In nomine Becca Winca Semper.
I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world. But in the end, we all face your judgment. For what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
In nomine Becca Wincas.
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved. Just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
Arigato mato.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
Yeah.
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry. Farewell.
Arigato mato. I swear I'll never sin again. But my passion's running. Red chalk hearts, that's what I'm on.
Go! Go!
You still hobbling along there, poor Hornet?
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
I don't know, Veronica. If I can go back to the Hermit, maybe, or if I can go back to what's his name, and maybe Veronica, or maybe he'll give me Veronica the horse.
Quick!
Because Veronica is way better than Pebbles. Poor Pebbles, poor Becca.
Whoa, whoa.
There now.
Artemisia. Buck's Blood. How about Bling Bang Born? That will.
You won't get me! No chance!
Christ! I'm...
Poor Becca. That's gay, Becca. Not a hold on him.
Go!
Lay you down like 1, 2, 3. Eyes roll back in ecstasy. Lay you down like 1, 2, 3. Eyes roll back in ecstasy. Staring at my phone screen, crying till my nose bleeds, thinking about my clueless boy.
Whoa! There now.
Whoa, whoa.
That's hot, Becca. Screw it, why not? Pick the beer up, drink it. It's free beer. Walnut snack. We're a little bit too... Got just a dab bit too full. Alright, we... Oh no. Please don't tell me he oofed himself. Please don't tell me he committed sewer slide. Oh, damn.
Hey, fella! Listen! We need help!
Ora pro nobis, peccatoribus.
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. Crazy fool shot. Help us.
In nomine Becca Wincas.
All right, we'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Nomine Becca Wincas semper.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
Knights of a military
You're a
order?
Knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Not
Why
a
should
hold
I
on.
get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
Yeah,
That
let's go.
swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen.
In nomine
and set
Becca
fire to
Wincas.
the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
Yeah, okay.
Have no fear, brother. Look at me.
You better drink your savior schnapps. Right.
Virgin Mary.
And take off all of this stuff. Oh, in nomine Becca Wincas semper. Becca Wincas.
Mother of God. Mary.
Hey, listen,
Mary.
don't fall.
Coming for you, Becca. We're coming for you. Coming on you. Ra-ta-ta-ta. And haystack, set fire to.
Stop right there. Afraid to get your eye.
Okay, let's try that again. I gotta try that again. Maybe.
Virgin Mary. Mother of God. Mary.
Excuse me.
Mary.
Maybe I can get by doing that without taking all my armor off. That's gay, Becca. Coming for you.
Stop right there. Right. Come on now, you cunt. Afraid to get your arse kicked, are you?
Come on. Let him have it!
Yatamina Daski. Okay, now can I get a? No, I guess that counts as well.
What about our deal?
Ave Maria, gratia plena.
Ave Becca gratia plena.
You owe me something, knight.
You're right. Conrad was one of the best swordsmen of the Order. We wouldn't have stood a chance without you. Here's your silver.
Arigato mato.
I have some documents of the Order that might be of interest to you. If we can agree on a price.
My God. The Order's Chronicle. We thought it was lost for good. Where did you find that?
In a hiding place. But that's not important.
It's a good thing you told me about it. What do you want for it? I'm afraid there's no...
Our accounts are settled.
Gloria Pat...
That's it. Go now.
Well, I'm definitely not getting just 5 Gulshan out of that. My nosebleeds. Cry until my nose bleeds. Ranger run. For 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you'll briefly get a big bonus on stamina recovery when you slow down. Quickly regain your strength and start running again. Dodges 40% less stamina. That'll be good overall, won't it? Hundmeister. Yeah. Like to bite a hellhound right about now. A hell rat. Let's bite a hell rat. Give me a bite of the rat. Yummy. You just ate a burnt marshmallow. Yeah, I guess I'll get that one. Finish grinding that alchemy up. Becca with a head full of alchemy.
Careful.
Can't be here. Hey, what are you doing? Conrad was my
Sebald.
brother. I'll take care of him.
Well, damn. Am I gonna have to do a whole bunch of...
That's it. Go now.
That we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, my son.
Phone screen crying tills my nose bleeds, thinking about my clueless boy.
You can't be here.
Bacon. Gomenne bacon, gomenne sai, minasama daisuki. to be talking to you, Belladonna. Where can we find one more clue? Henry's clues. Find another clue, damn it.
Excuse me.
Did we find? Was it under one of those? Sack. Well, we found it, but we really need to get what's his name away.
I'm sorry.
And I believe that's his bathroom area, ain't it? Yeah, okay, we'll be on our way just as soon as I run up here. Now...
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Okay. I guess sometimes it just works, okay? I guess. Now, okay, I'll be leaving now. I really... I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Papa Balazzi. Irashimasu and welcome back. Irashimasen. Qui bono, in nomine Becca Winca Semper, Quintilis, on the edge of the meadow above his hut, ex nihilo nihil fit, ex nihilo nihil sit. But whoever passed by, I piled the stones by 2 gnarled birches, and then marked the grave with a broken sword. I buried my friend Ambrose on the edge of the meadow above his hut. But where's... edge of the meadow above the hut. Two birch trees. I really would have rather got old Ambrose's gear, you know. I hate that I missed out on getting all Ambrose's gear and all that Crusader Knight stuff. Yes, that's unfortunate, ain't it? Yeah. Roxy, yeah. You know, Becca, like, I think I kind of morph into Becca, but Becca's also, like, a reoccurring character in my lore of this channel. But I guess, like, mainly Roxy, the channel, like, you know, Roxana, Roxy, but it's good. It's so far, it's better than the first one. They've added in a little more tedium. They've added in a really tedious grinding system. It's actually where they've added in a really tedious crafting system. It reminds me a lot of the Gothic grinding system, it reminds me a lot of the Gothic crafting system. Like in the Gothic games, you could blacksmith and stuff in the Gothic games. And they've added more grinding, a few quality of life improvements. pretty good. It's been pretty good so far. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. You know, winning the game on my own. I see how you're going crazy. Always think about me, baby, on the daily. Feed me your negativity. Talk some more about me. I know that you love me, love me. Okay, 2 birch trees. Yeah. Becca like a cat. Yeah, Becca is... I'd like to do another playthrough of that game. I don't know when or if I ever will, but I'd like to do another playthrough of that game. That game was really good. I had a lot of fun with that game. I don't know. I'm not sure if it would. I'm not sure. Like, I don't play or. I'm a monster hunter noob. I would like to get wilds at some point, but I don't know if that would. I don't know if that would jive well with me. Cause I'm out. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Becca is a reoccurring character in my lore. You know. Yeah, Becca is Becca's a reoccurring character in my lore. But I've also kind of morphed into her. You know, Mighty Morphin Becca Rangers. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Okay, at the edge of the meadow. Ooh. I think we got us a deer. Deer hunting. Damn it. The blue wolf and fallow doe. Yeah, at some point. At some point, I would like to play a playthrough of Disco Elysium with a different stat spread. Hans Capon, he's at the very beginning of the game, and then you get in trouble. You get in trouble together, and then in this village or in Troskowitz. Well, yeah. You have a whole, yeah. You basically start the game out together. Yeah, actually, that was in the first one. That Houndsmaster was in the first one. They added that in with DLC, but Houndsmaster was in the first one. That's actually like. I remember my first playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I didn't know about the Houndmaster stuff either. It's kind of you have to ask around a little bit before you can find the dog that's with Houndmaster. But with in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you basically start out with Mutt. Well, you have to find Mutt, but you start out knowing about Houndmaster. Yeah, I think you got to do a lot of asking around with Teresa. If you're in the first one, if you want to unlock the Houndmaster stuff, you gotta talk to Teresa some. It's that skill's kind of buried under some dialogue with Teresa in the first one, but it's a lot more prominently made available in the second one, and. Unlike the first one where you start out with Hans Capon, and then this whole thing happens, and you get attacked, ambushed. This whole thing happens, but you start out with Hans Capon. Now you basically you're on a quest to go find Hans Capon. But yeah, the Houndsmaster stuff was in the first one. Well, in the first one? Hunting and Houndsmaster. Talmberg. You're thinking about Talmberg. Yeah, I don't think hunting is a. What I think they did is I think they merged hunting and herbalism together into survival. Hunting and herbalism ain't skills anymore. They're merged into the same skill tree. I don't like as far as I know, like stuff still went bad in the horse's inventory though. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like if the meat that you get from poaching, like you get like 40, 50, 60 meat off of each deer. Off of each deer you kill, and each piece of meat's worth like 5 or 10 gulshin. You can get major money. You can get major gulshin from poaching. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I just in the first one, I just recently did a playthrough of the first one again because I was kind of preparing to get this one to play it. I finally got Pribyslavitz. Yeah, I finally got Pribyslavitz. What I would mainly do for Gulshin, that's a very good idea too. I'll have to do your method too. The poaching and cooking and selling the meat. I'll have to do your method too when I play through it again. When I play through the first one, actually, you could do that in this one too. But if I play through the first one, I'll have to I'll have to do that method too. But my main method for getting gold in the first one was going back and forth to Skalitz and looting all of the dead bodies in Skalitz. You know, like how in Skalitz, once you'd leave, there would be those bandits and Talmberg guards fighting. Yeah. But in Skalitz, if you would leave and come back, each time you'd leave and come back, there would be a different group of guards and bandits fighting. And each time you could just sit and wait for them to get done fighting, and then go and loot the dead bodies. That was my main way that I grinded gold in the first one, was Skalitz, looting the dead bodies in Skalitz. Yeah. Yeah, that's another one you really have to try. Not only is it a good source of Gulshin, but it's a really good source of because the bandits and Talmberg guards are really well armed. You know, they have a lot of high tier equipment, so it's a really good source of really good quick source of good gear, and it's a really quick source of Gulshin too. But the selling the poached meat, that one's a good one too. I've not really other than the poaching the meat would be the best one so far, because I've not really found I guess maybe Apollonia has been one of the better places. So the woods that I'm in right now, Apollonia. There's been a lot of bandits here, so that's about the best place I could think of so far for if you're grinding for loot to sell. I've got all this stuff in my inventory right now. I got it from killing bandits in Apollonia, where I'm at right now. I'm planning on taking it off. selling it wolf meat. But unlike the first one, Houndsmaster does not level up from just feeding. I found that out after feeding Mutt a bunch of meat. Houndsmaster in the first one, Houndsmaster would level up if you fed him meat that you killed. You know, that's not so in this one. I guess Houndsmaster only really levels up from you getting him to hunt stuff. So far I have 3,000. I have over 3,000 right now. So I guess that's pretty good. I got a lot of that early on. I got a lot of that just from grinding, just picking flowers and making potions and selling it. But like you could watch my first stream that I did of this game. The biggest part of my first stream was just staying in Troskowitz, the starting village, and just picking flowers. You know, kind of like the pro starter strategy of the first one. Every time I would play the first one, I would always just stay in Skalitz for like 4 hours, just picking flowers before I did anything else. Mercy, Mercy. There's Malcy and Mercy. But yeah, the first one was really good. The second one's really similar so far, except for some quality of life improvements. They made some menus easier to navigate. They put in some. They expanded some things. Expanded crafting system. Between 2 birch trees. So we're looking for 2 birch trees. We're looking for a pile of rocks between 2 birch trees.
Go.
Is that it?
Whoa, whoa. Come here.
That's gay, Becca. A pile of rocks between 2 birch trees.
Whoa, whoa. There now.
Let's build the pyramids. Let's go. Don't think these are the right ones. Not the right rocks. Oh, damn. Well, I think you can, especially once you get a different horse, I think you can rename it. You probably lay a link. Malcy. Pile of rocks between 2 birch trees. At the edge of the meadow. Oh, dang, daggone, way off.
There now.
Praise be to Becca, in nomine Becca vinca semper.
Whoa.
Is this it? Or is that a bandit? I think those may be bandits. Maybe. Oh, yeah, those are bandits. Let's go. Bling, bang, born.
Show your stuff.
Fuck! Let's get out of here! You won't get away with that,
Show what
bastard!
you're made of.
You won't get away with that, bastard! Watch out! Watch out! Fuck! Do it!
Okay, bet. Oh, Henry's getting beastly now. Tanking my yizzle. Oh, dang. Hey, Mutt. Well, those are just normal bandits. The Cumans, you actually get to meet, like it's at, there's, I've already found the pretty cool quest where you talk to some Cumans and you drink with them. You have a good time with some Cumans. You get really drunk with some Cumans. And you get naked. Cummins. The come-ins. Yeshek. Yasek. Yasak. What if someone was feeling really ghostly and wanted someone to bust their ghost for them? I see how you're going crazy, always thinking about me, baby, on the daily. Feed me your negativity, talk some more about me. I know that you love me, love me. Becca ordered. That probably ain't better. The dogwood one, yeah, the dogwood one's been the best bow so far. Pretty good, you know. Have you heard of the High Elves? Irashimasen, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Hey. Crazy Redbecca, Irashimasen, hey. Welcome to this cycle of the Kalpa. In nomine Becca vinca semper. Hey. Have you heard of the High Elves? I fought a mud crab the other day. Awful creatures. They say Daedra worship is becoming more prevalent in the Somerset Isles. Oh no. It started. Saravok Kovirus. Saravok, he's the main antagonist. He's the well, spoiler, yeah. He's the main antagonist of it. Kovirus, Saravok. He's the main. He's the big baddie behind it. Kovirus, Saravok. Spoilers for for like a 25-year-old game, but spoilers. Saravok, Kovirus. The first one, I recommend everyone to play through the first and second one. And you know, you can just like with Mass Effect, you can take your character. You can take your character. Well, you can take your entire team. If you could take your character from the first one, and you can play him in the second one too. You know, that wasn't a thing that Mass Effect came up with. BioWare was doing that back in the 90s with Baldur's Gate. If you, yeah. Yeah, you know the spoilers. You know, I will be the last, and you'll go first. That's Saravok. Yeah. That's Saravok. I will be the last, and you'll go first. Yeah, in the beginning, in the beginning cutscene there. Yeah, that's Saravok. The big evil armor. Yeah. I have like a whole I have a whole collection of photoshopped images, the ones where that I use for custom portraits in CRPGs, like of all the different sizes that you need. It's those It's those ones that I have of myself where I Photoshop myself as a nun. Markfart von Aulitz. Yeah. Markfart von Aulitz. Markfart von Aulitz. Yeah, I'll show you the one I'm talking about. This is my CRPG profile picture, right there. Yeah. Yeah. I made it at all the different sizes that you need for. But yeah, that's what I use for my CRPGs. sick. Yeah, Mark Fox von Aulitz. In the first one, well, the first one ends on like a cliffhanger. Arigato mato, irashimasen. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah. I'd like to play Vampire the Masquerade Redemption too. Meow, 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 huh? The first one kind of ends on a cliffhanger. Mark von Aulitz. Yeah, yeah. Gotta find the grave. This will be your grave under the teeth of the mountain god. Yes, that's gay. In nomine Becca Winca Semper. The gypsies got you. The Romani. I see how you're going crazy, always thinking about me, baby, on the daily. Feed me your negativity, talk some more about me, I know that you love me. Why did I get so over encumbered? Was it because is this counted as too close to a settlement? Oh, is that Prague? I think I found Prague, didn't I? I see Prague peeking out of the corner. That's bound to be Prague, ain't it? Do we finally get to go to Prague? The capital of the capital of Bohemia. The main city of Bohemia. Like Sasau was the biggest place you could go to in the first one, and that was more of a town than a city, really. I think we're gonna actually get to go to a decent sized city in this one. I believe that's gonna be Prague, ain't it? Strength. Well, if you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increase. That one don't sound too bad either. Train hard, fight easy. If you have a lower strength than the weapon requires, you'll do less. You'll reach the state sooner. I'll get that Grand Slam for right now. The Grand Slam. Blood of Siegfried. In combat, you're far more resilient. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. I'm gonna get that Blood of Siegfried and maybe Warmonger, Kriegsmonger. Next level up. I see how you're going crazy. Always. Hardened veteran. You're in combat, your stamina will generate 10% faster. Hell yeah. Don't even have to look at the other ones. That stamina is a big one. Stamina. It's like the combat in the combat in Kingdom Come Deliverance is kind of like Sekiro with like the balance, poise or whatever. Stamina's the main thing you want a lot of. It's kind of, in a way, the stamina's kind of like your shield. As long as you have green, you won't take damage. As long as your green bar's good, you won't take damage. The attack, every time you fully charge attack, Bone Breaker. If you win an opponent with a Warhammer, Mace, or Cudgel. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. The Shield Breaker. Just chop up their shields. Chop up the damn shields. Kurzkampf. And strength, agility, no pain, no gain. When am I ever going to find this? I'm mildly tempted to Google it. Just Google. I believe it. Is this the pile of rocks?
Grave? It ought
Is
to
that
be
it?
somewhere around here.
I found it. Well, I know that was his sword on the grave, but I'm going to dig up and see what's in his grave too.
There's nothing more here. I'm sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace.
I guess I just defiled his grave for nothing then. Take the sword, take the Schwert to the Schwarzschmidt. Well, damn. I guess I'm gonna have to drop like some of the more damaged stuff that I won't get. Drop it. Just a little. Just stuff that you won't get much money for anyway. Okay, we're good.
Quick! God.
And did we find Prague?
Quick!
Trotsky. Oh, Trotsky and Troskowitz are two different places. So this, maybe in the third one we'll go to. If this is just Trotsky, then maybe the third one will go to Prague. Use a quick start, left shift, left shift.
Whoa. Come here.
You know, I guess I won't be able to get in there until I find Sir Hans.
Whoa.
I think I found the Fletcher.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Hey, would you be interested in buying some stuff off of me?
Good afternoon.
Hopefully.
Show me your where.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
All the people with silly hats.
Show me your wares.
Irashimasen, welcome back. Feuerfrei. Bang bang.
Yeah, maybe next time.
Ein heißer Schrei, feuerfrei. Bang bang. No, I feel like there's a that really is just the castle of Troskovitz, ain't it? I feel like there's going to be a much bigger place to explore. I feel like I just know there's going to be a bigger, like it's probably going to be down there, ain't it? There's going to be a big city like down there. That's going to encompass like all of this. Probably Prague. Troskovitz. Trotsky. Chancellor's my master.
Quick!
We're on the rounds, down for any battle. Side by side, burning down the castle. The Chancellor and Spymaster. Nomine Becca Winka Semper.
Yes?
We went back to Bohemia.
Whoa!
This'll be your grave under the teeth of the mountain god. We're popping in Bohemia, going up. Ain't no stopping. Popping. Law.
Go!
Gonna love you until you hate me. Gonna show you what's really crazy.
Quick!
Farkle? I like Farkle just a little bit too much. Yeah, I like Farkle a little too much.
Quick!
I play too much Farkle.
Quick!
You know, as we all know, as we all know, the real game of Kingdom Come Deliverance is playing dice and picking flowers, or playing flowers and picking dice, either one.
Go!
Listdexia.
Whoa!
Greetings, what do you need? I'll have a look at the... Worried about the... Well, I suppose... What would you... That's too much. All right.
69.
And a good day to you, friend.
Manka.
It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
Now, Yenoveva. I'm on a bad losing streak with Yenoveva. In nomine Becca Winka Semper. In nomine Becca Winka Semper. I'm on a I've played several dice games against Genoveva, never won.
Masters.
In nomine
Let's
Becca
play.
Winca Semper. Audentes fortuna juat. Shrinking da pada ada.
Let's see what you've got.
Let's see.
God bless you.
Yeah. A 6-6. Oh, okay. And in nomine Becca Winca Semper. Let's go. That was a good roll. Let's keep going. Let's keep it going. In nomine Becca Winca Semper. We almost. Well. Triple threes. Better than nothing. Hey, I'll go with that. Scoring past that.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Now watch her get like. Watch her get like 4 4s immediately. In nomine Becca Winca Semper, mi mukawa nastram.
And now we'll see.
Bust. Damn. Mi mukawa
Looks like you don't
nastram.
even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and
In
his
nomine
boots here.
Becca Winca Semper. Oh, that was a pretty good one too. Okay, hell yeah.
You might even win with that.
That's
If
enough
this
for
doesn't
me.
start to get
In nomine
interesting, I'm
Becca
gonna go
Winca
somewhere else.
Semper.
Dead. Damn it.
Yatamina Dansky. 3 4s and a 5. I'll go with that. Score and pass.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Damn. Damn. I got. She probably won again, didn't she? Super lucky.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
She has some sort of like thing to where if you get close to beating her, she immediately wins. Like, yeah, okay, you see, she sold her soul to Genoveva sold her soul to the devil. Each time you get close to winning against her, each time you get close to winning against her, this happens. She gets amazingly lucky and wins immediately.
You silly doggy.
That's good too, but you could throw better.
Yeah, she won. You see, this happens every time. She has some sort of like thing. She's bound to have some sort of thing where you can't win against her.
Unbelievable! I've never seen anything like that.
You're basically just donating 50 groschen each time to Genoveva. She has some sort of thing to where it's not possible to win against her. I swear. Every time that's happened, every time I play her, that happens. You'll get close to winning, and then she'll just immediately have amazing, like ungodly amazing luck. Like it's uncanny. I think a warhorse stacked the numbers for him just a little bit. Warhorse helped her.
I'll have a look at the web.
Yeah, I think it's you might as well just she must be a lesbian. I think that's why she sold her soul to the devil. Genoveva must be a lesbian that sold her soul to the devil. That's why it's impossible to win at dice with her. But if you're gonna play Genoveva at dice, you're basically just donating her 50 groschen. I guess we'll get that smooth cuirass, won't we?
I'd like to do something.
All right. That sounds really... Finally! As you're doing better.
Yeah, that's quite a bit better. That's quite a big upgrade, I know. Than that rusted plate.
Take care.
Show me your wear.
Just every time you try to play in dice against Yennevetha, you're just donating her 50 gold.
Like to discuss.
All right.
Yennevetha.
That sounds...
69 Jahrgangs genau. Oh, hey, I got the sword. But let me tell you, I got your sword.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated.
It was a whole sordid affair.
Turns out old Ambrose really
Sever
used to be a
head,
knight,
some
and this really
fox.
is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right.
Arigato mato.
Well, thank you very much for your clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Uh-huh. Inferno, forge and hand over the sword. Toledo. Well, move all that to the daggone horse. I guess that's all. I guess I'll have to take all that to the tailor in Troskowitz. I want to sell all that stuff. Sell it on. Inferno, baby, you're the reason why hell's so hot. You're the reason why Becca's so... Anyway. And bathroom break, Naruhodo, bathroom break time, arigato, BRB.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Becca's dealing in Bohemia. Yeah, Becca's dealing in Bohemia, not a hoedown. Yeah, Bohemia. The Bohemian Rhapsody. Inferno, baby, you're the reason why hell's so hot in Bohemia. The Bohemian Rhapsody, Deliverance. I feel like I could like find where their order is stationed at and sell it to them, because all Watts' name had was 5 Gulshan that he would give me for that Seneschal Ambrose's decree or the Chronicle. Now let's read us another book or two. Spearman Training, Polearm, Agilington. And can we maybe read us one more before bedtime? Oh, wait. 2 o'clock in the morning. How about I go ahead and get that maypole? I guess that's a nice maypole you got there. Where were you at the maypole? What are you doing?
There's that lunatic! Show your stuff.
Well, that absolutely went horrible. I get maybe I just won't worry about that damn maypole until I get everything with the sword taken care of. Forge and hand over the sword. Frankfurt steel, scrap metal. Perfectly balanced. Well, let's go. Hopefully we don't mess it up. That's hot, Becca. Baby, you're the reason why hell is so hot. Baby, you're the reason why the forge is so hot.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
Forge is a hit, Becca. Forge is a hit. Heat it back up. Heat her back up.
Kurwa.
Kurwa.
I didn't see you there.
Just as well. I fell asleep in the salmon.
I'm not surprised. Salmons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
Maybe we should sneak some wine in next time. That would make it more bearable.
Or just say sod it and not go.
What are you talking about? You want to
Yoshino Forger.
Hell or a never-ending boring mass. What's the difference?
My wife is not a dwarf. She is beautiful, womanly, and sexy. Yeah. Damn it, Becca. Just for you.
Almost got it done.
Probably not a master yet.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Quench it in the flames, Becca. Quench it. Ne, dare no se ne, you're the reason why hell's so hot. At the forge. The forge is hot. Hardcore difficult. Hardcore smith and successful in getting lockpicks. Toledo steel sword. Hey, it's tier 3 quality. The athletics may come in handy for that last for the last whatchamacallit near the like that last cutscene, the big shootout, you know, the big Mexican standoff. Toledo steel sword. Okay. At least it's 2 or 3 quality. Well, I have the sword, forged it.
Greetings. What?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off.
Ooh, can you do that? Does the game know if you've already beat it once before?
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
I'd happily pay for some blacksmithing tips.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
A clan.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Well, you know, I feel like that would be completely spoiling the first one, you know. It's a whole sordid affair. I feel like that would be completely be spoiling the first one. I don't know. I myself have not gotten very far into this one, so I don't really know. Maybe there might be more stuff that you find out.
Shit.
I need some.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take.
Polski Katzel. I don't know. I may get that Voivoid's amulet.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh yeah. Probably a lot of athletics. Diggy hole. What are you doing digging a damn hole?
Here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
You are king. Are you burying a dead body?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
Of the Mages Guild.
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But alright, listen up. I'm Bolek.
I'm Henry.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well,
explain it. Go
it's just-
ahead. Please.
the hand of God.
Are you a
dragged
puppet
me
on a string?
To look for the Holy Grail.
Oh no. Is that Becca's doing? In nomine Becca Winca Semper.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here?
Oh, I'm sure
of all
you'll
places?
find it.
Aye. It should be around here somewhere.
Yeah,
Somewhere
I'm
in the
sure.
area.
In
Are you a
Bohemia.
complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a
Sim
bunch
City.
of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really?
No.
Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
I can protect you when you find the
What are
grail.
you going to do when you find the Grail?
Well, then I'll have it, won't I?
They'll come after you. Word will get out that you have it. If you're lucky, they'll offer to buy it for a pittance. If you're not, they'll cut your throat while you sleep. How long do you think you'll last?
I
ABC.
thought of it that way.
American-born
If you tell me what you
Chinese.
know, I'll introduce you to people who'd happily give you a castle filled with gold in exchange for the Grail. And I'll make sure you live to enjoy it.
You might be right. I could use
We're
a
gonna find
partner
the
who
Holy
knows his
Grail,
stuff.
oh no.
All right. Listen, the monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Let me see that.
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of
I
that.
guess a
Part of the
little bit
rhyme
in a
might be
way.
missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course. A
Thug
map.
Gnome
Why didn't I
Jenkins.
think of that?
Are you alright?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well,
Arigato mato.
good luck then.
See you soon, my friend.
Arigato mato. Thug Knot Jenkins. Grand Theft Auto Bohemian. Grand Theft Equus Bohemian. Grand Theft Equine Bohemian. Bohemian Deliverance. Ne dare no se ne sukae sutene hayale nana. Mendo Matane. Anti-pop music. Boora. Okay, now. I'm sure we'll find them without having to look too far. Well, usually if you just fast travel enough, they'll just show up. But speaking of that, we have these enemy camps right here. I think I may have 1 or 2 more enemy camps discovered somewhere. Oh, there's another one. Ne dare no se ne sukae sutene. Okay, I have a whole bunch of clothes to sell. I have a whole bunch of clothes to sell to the gypsies. A whole bunch of clothes to sell to the gypsies. The gypsies are basically like the Goodwill.
Thank you. I'll have a look at the...
All that stuff that I sell the gypsies will end up in a yard sale somewhere. Who knows where? They'll end up in a yard sale in somewhere in Germany or Hungary. Probably either mace or axe so far. Mainly because, you know, it takes a lot. It takes a lot to get good with a sword, like you know, like the stabbing, the weak points of the armor and stuff like that. But as long as you have high strength, it don't take that much skill with a mace or axe, and they have a whole lot of armor penetration power. Armor penetration. Morgan on Becca's ops. Ne dare no se ne. Yeah. And, you know, maybe you can do that. I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe you can be a caravan. Maybe you can be a caravan escorter, because they've added in caravans. I don't really know what's going on with the caravans, but they added in caravans like yeah. You just got to remember them though, don't you? Which is where I have a problem. Remembering them and remembering how, like, and keeping calm enough actually once you get into combat to remember them. Becca with the alchemy head is what we'll call her.
I'd like to do something about that. All right.
Yeah, there is.
Here. Many thanks.
But unfortunately, though, the gypsy combat trainer guy, he's really strong. Tomcat. Can we practice?
Supposing I just...
What did you have in mind?
Practice
fight.
And what's your...
a staff.
Give me a mace.
I'll give you a club instead of... All right.
Let's give him a short sword.
You take a short sword.
Understood. Can we start?
Yeah, Mark Fox von Aulitz. Yeah, let's get started.
I'll hold back for now. Tell me when I can start attacking.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself! Take that, you shit!
Shit. Mark Fox von Aulitz. Yeah, it's Mark Bart Fun Owlet.
Surprised? Bad luck. You won't get me.
Parry, spin, dodge, all that kind of thing.
Useless.
Parry, spin, dodge, that sort of thing.
No, you don't. Go fuck yourself.
Christ! I'm hit!
No.
Okay,
Enough.
dang.
Before you hurt me. Give me a moment, and we can continue.
Oh. Do you mean do you mean Father Godwin? You mean Father Godwin, right?
I need to rest.
Hi.
Yeah, I do. I need to rest. I need to drink a chamomile and repair my stuff. Drink us a chamomile. Ne, dare no se ne, suka hisu tene, hayali nada. Morgan on the ops.
Careful.
Now dice. You want to play a little dice? Why is there nobody ever sitting there playing dice? Oh, Void, yeah.
I just got up.
Yeah, he is. He's pretty. He's kind of like what's his name? I think he's this game's version of the sergeant guy that teaches you. Sir Robard, yeah, that's it. He's this that gypsy combat trainer Tomcat. He's like this game's version of Sir Robard. Yeah, the guy that teaches you. Yeah, Sir Robard, the guy that teaches you and Sir Hans Capon. Yeah, the Tomcat's like this game's version of Robard.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Found her.
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Chave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor because they hear all the insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika good. She's probably with him too.
There's
She wants to
gypsies.
save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh.
Well,
And Geza... He has Yaga Lorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But...
well, the gypsies.
it end very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had 2 Chave and 1 Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan
Just nomads from other places.
Well, if I remember my basic history of the gypsies right, and I guess what's mainly speculated, they started out in northern India and moved through Persia and like moved through Iran, and then they moved through the Byzantine Empire. They moved through Iran and then the Byzantine Empire before they finally mostly settled around the Balkans. Yeah, they're the Roma, they're the gypsies.
Tibor and Gazer, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and Gitans. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am, and take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
The message wasn't from Bohemia.
The message that your messenger came back from Semine with, that wasn't from Bohus.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohus didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hates us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohus.
What about my shire? What about my family?
But the gypsies, they stayed in Persia for a while. Yeah, that's personally what I like about smaller streamers better. You know, I mostly watch and talk to other smaller streamers too, because like how you said, when there's a bunch of people, it's mostly just like a big spectacle. The streamers that the streamers that have like hundreds of viewers, it's just like, yeah, it's just like a tidal wave. It's just like a tidal wave, a big massive spectacle, you know. The chat with those streamers, the chat's mostly there is like just a place to spam emotes. Arigato mato. I think with streamers like that, you're mostly just watching them go crazy, and the chat's mostly just there just for the chat to spam emotes. At least that's what I can tell. You know, it's not really a chat, unless you know you like unless you pay for a message with a super chat or a donation. Or a bit donation or something like that, then it's not really a chat.
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivode, not saint.
But the gypsies, they stayed in Iran for a while. Like I think after they left northern India, they stayed in Persia for a while, like a couple generations, and then they moved over to the Byzantine Empire and stayed in like Anatolia for a couple generations before they finally mostly settled around the Balkans area. That's like a really brief, like generalized history, I guess. Really brief, simplified. You know, history, but I think that's mostly how it went. Bohemia. Well, Bohemia is Bohemia's modern would be modern day Czechia. You know, I see London, I see Burgundy. Bohemia would be modern day Czechia, which is there's Germany, there's Czechia, there's Slovakia, and there's Italy, Slovenia, Croatia, Slovakia, Czechia, Germany, Poland. Here's Romania, Bulgaria, Albania, Macedonia, Serbia, Montenegro, Kosovo, Bosnia, and as I said, Croatia and Slovenia. Yeah, basically, that's about. Now France is west of Bohemia. France is far west of Bohemia. I think you might be confusing Bohemia with Burgundy or Bordeaux. Burgundian. I think you might be confusing Bohemia with Burgundy. My sweet Jean, I shall avenge thee.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village?
Bohemia's the electorate of Bohemia and the Holy Roman Empire is basically modern day Czechia.
She loves bottles.
Short and simple explanation.
And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
But it was a major elector of the Heiliges Römisches Reich, Sacrum Imperium Romanum.
My family is in ruins. Although you already know everything. You can help me.
Okay.
Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way. So his soul.
Yeah, it was basically like I guess like a very short explanation of it. It was basically like a Prussia-led coalition versus the Austria-led coalition.
Talk about the amulet.
You know, pretty much after the Holy Roman Empire dissolved, and the Holy Roman Empire was for the most part Austrian-led. But when the Holy Roman Empire dissolved after Napoleon, then it was basically like an Austrian-led coalition versus a Prussian-led coalition. That's pretty much like a real simplified version of it, how Germany formed. And the Prussian-led coalition kind of won out and united all of modern-day Germany and kind of pushed Austria down there and kind of segregated Austria down there to itself. That's basically like real short explanation of how it happened, I guess. Yeah. Austria.
I'm sorry.
Rescue the captive Tibor. Now where is Tibor at? We gonna be fighting some bandits? I don't know. It's hard to tell. There's some, you know, there's a lot of people that think he never did die, but it's hard to tell. It's probably safe to say he probably died. let's just say, I think it's safe to say he probably died. Nah, that ain't nothing.
Quick.
Or Argentina. I think that was the most prevalent one, weren't it? Argentina. That's where so many other ones went. Argentina. Drew's Argentinian grandpa.
Whoa.
Becca.
There now.
Drew's Argentinian grandpa.
Quick.
Yeah, Henry's parents died in Scalyx. Remnants of a Celtic oppidum. I kind of have to. I have to check that out. That sounds cool. It's like a druid circle type thing.
Whoa!
The Celts who would have lived in modern day Bohemia, or the Celts who would have lived in this area of the world would have been the Boii.
Whoa!
The Boii. In nomine Becca Winca Semper. Semina's pretty decent sized, ain't it? I didn't know Semina was that big. I think it's slightly bigger than Toskovitz, ain't it?
Whoa!
That's Spanish. Ain't it? What is that? That looks like some sort of that don't look like standard Spanish. That looks like some sort of variant. Lata meta boy Maya Sabaratos. In nomine audentes fortuna juatum. In nomine Becca Winca Semper.
Get this.
Whoa!
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a power.
What's going on with... I've come for Gaze's body.
Come for Gazer, the son of the nomad's voivod. Or rather, for his body.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on us right away, the bastard. He wanted to stab us all.
Oh no.
He got an axe to the head. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree, so's them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right. I think I'll have a word with your foreman.
See you soon, my friend.
Sir Robard. Sir Robard.
What? I heard something. What's that?
Greetings, my friend.
A dead nomad?
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No tears shed over that bugger. He started it.
2045. Well, the tabletop RPG Cyberpunk 2077 is based off of the tabletop RPG. Cyberpunk 2020. I think that's kind of meeting them in the middle there. I like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
I'll pay for
Supposing I
him.
pay for him. Is this enough?
You really pay for it?
There you are.
And now clear off, quick, before I count to 3.
What? But I just paid you.
Aye. And that's the only reason I'm letting you walk off in one...
I'm taking it.
Now go and crawl off into some hole. I'll be taking his body with me, or I'll have the bloody lot of you.
Bring it on, then. Lads, help!
Well, I guess we're gonna...
Show what you're made of.
You're no match for us, fucker! Fucking bit me!
Well, I guess we're not gonna have any more woodcutters, are we?
I've been waiting for you.
Urva, I've got to get out of here.
Well, well, I guess the town of Semene is not going to have any more woodcutters anymore. Unfortunately. Nasu.
Before I untie Gazer, I should find out from Tibor where we'll bury him.
Well, there's that. Kurva. Yeah, I guess, I guess the town of Semene does not have any more woodcutters anymore. That was that then, right? Nah. A man killer. She's a man eater. Watch out, boys. She'll chew you up. She's a man eater. Yeah, I really did not want that to happen. I normally don't like to do like murder hobo type playthroughs of these games. But I guess that happened. In order to bury a gypsy, we had to kill an entire camp of woodcutters. That happened. Murdered an entire little settlement. Yeah. Dare no seine, tsukai sutene, hayari nara. Crazy monster, and when I'm done you're gonna need a doctor. G to the U to the M to the I. B to the E to the C to the C to the A. Any last words, just say goodbye. I'm gonna blow you up tonight. Ratatata. Becca can win. Mimukawa Nostrum. You know what? I'll just get all this. I'll just get all that and sell it to the gypsies. Mimukawa Nostrum. Where did I gone, buddy? Gone, buddy. Well, you know, I feel like it probably would have been better to find what's his name first. Maybe we could have resolved this in a different way. Oh well. Moldal. That's a hit, Becca. Oh no, Pebbles, where'd you go?
Quick!
G to the U to the N to the I. Anyway, goodbye. I'm gonna getting lit. I think that was Becca in Morrowind.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
I think that was Becca. She went back to Morrowind. I think I know the one you're talking about. All those pictures from those lazy masquerade videos. G to the U to the E to the I. G to the U to the M to the I. Any last words, just say goodbye. I'm gonna blow you up tonight. Now, I know there's bound to be. How long have they had Photoshop? Like I'm sure that they've had like basic varieties of basic types of Photoshop for a while. I mean, Photoshop was made by Brazilians, right? Photoshop's from Brazil. It's made by Brazilians.
I hear there's some captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hauled him off somewhere. Probably to his place on the edge of the village. That's all I know. I want no part in that sort of business. Farewell.
I know it because every time I boot up Photoshop, I see like by Zhao Kuniko and another one. Zhao Kuniko. The catch poles. Oh no, the catch poles.
What would you like?
What about the nomads by the pond? How are you getting along with them?
We tolerate them.
I'd like to know.
But they're up to all kinds of evil.
I'd like to know
At first
how
they
long
pretended to be friendly, but then they stabbed
Photoshop's been
Bohemia
around.
nearly to death. Folk went to show them what's what, but they ran into the humans. You don't want to mess with that lot.
The humans.
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't... What are you doing here?
I'm leaving.
Huh?
Ne dare no se ne sukai sutene hayare nara. Oh. We found a horse vendor. Hey.
I need.
Rathvachti.
I'd like to discuss. How's it?
Look.
I could go for a...
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Ego commento, musica si gomenia, mina gomenia. Kurwa. I guess give my horse all this stuff until it's not stolen anymore. Good girl. Afraid of the animes. Yeah, not a hodo. That's why, you know, if you're playing this game and you're planning on using axes, then there's that Skalitz axe right there. It's one of the better axes. It's the best axe I've found so far, and it's right there in it's right there near the rat house in Troskowitz. Yeah, Pribyslavitz. Pribyslavitz. Warhorse Stables, Guard Barracks. Warhorse Stables, Guard Barracks. Bees. I think a Margrave. Don't he make you a Margrave? Don't Divish of I think Divish of Townburg makes you the Margrave, either the Marquis or the Margrave. I think he makes you either the Marquis or the Margrave of Pribyslavitz. Kind of real similar to a sheriff.
Do you know something about a nomad who's held captive somewhere around here?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. And a word of advice for you. Don't try anything. My fellas are keeping...
What are you doing here? That's right.
Maybe it would be better to wait. Wait until nighttime, maybe. Or how about we yeah, put all the cut purses, hoods, and everything on. There's Becca. Back at it again. Now drink. Drink is a savior schnapps. Yeah. Pribyslavitz.
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt.
Tibor, I got you.
Ziyar, let's get out of here. Follow me.
Got you, Tibor. At least we could save you. At least we could save you, Tibor. But unfortunately, I already killed all those woodcutters.
That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden.
Medieval Dynasty?
Who are you anyway?
Is that what you're talking about, Medieval Dynasty? It's kind of a,
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So...
We're helping the gypsies.
You know I am Tibor then. I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it.
Well, Becca mostly helps the gypsies.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her.
Try to
She's
save all the
taking care of
gypsies.
Gazer messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha.
The Voivod wants to bury Gazer.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Gazer to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
I'll ask Gazer. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live.
A Delino.
He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Gazer think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above Babbling Stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you.
Arigato mata. We've already got him from the woodcutters.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there... until you bring Gazer's body.
Look what I have for you.
I'll give you that stolen fish to eat. Chocoreta. Dun, 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 dun. But speaking of the Miller, we're gonna go back to the Millers. Before I get off tonight, I'm gonna make sure I go down there to the Millers and meet the. I'm gonna make sure I meet the Miller. Before I get off tonight, I'm gonna make sure I meet the Miller.
Just a bit further. Whoa, whoa.
Yep. Now we've handled this mess. They all died. Unfortunately. But we avenged the gypsy.
Ugh. You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
Good strength training. Ne dare no se ne sukai sutene hayari nara. Mendo made the name.
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
Yeah, a lot of us don't think that way. Henry the Cutper, yeah. Henry looked kind of cool like that. Not gonna lie. Dun, 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 dun. Chocoreto.
We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now. Damn. You're no lightweight.
Like I'm 20 some hours into this game and I'm not even into like one of the major cities yet. There's bound to be bigger places than I've not even there's either a big place up here or a big place down here. Either or. Cuman troop. Chocoreto. So I'll never sin again, but my patience running thin. It's a lesbian love story. Baby, just say yes. Okay, we here? I see ya. Geza.
Put Geza in the grave.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear.
Arigato mato.
My family is not here yet. Edda must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No. I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
We're getting into some spooky gypsy stuff. And there's Marika. No, that's the mother.
Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerau Ternogajo. You who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestirona, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepu. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarde. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toash Dupinen, Andresa Bershkai Avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your Chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry.
Chave, Chai.
We'll never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. Glad we could give your son a decent burial.
Becca's
From
getting
now
good
on,
with the gypsies.
I consider you my gajo pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
Arigato mato.
Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gasho.
Winning the
Marika
game on
stole
my
the letter
own.
from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, an amulet here in my hands.
Oh my lord! This gypsy quest line is absolutely. They absolutely running you everywhere back and forth, ain't they? Well. Sleep and save.
More. I apologize.
Morning.
Why did you quarrel with the Samin villager?
It's the same everywhere. That's why we travel. But it's even worse here, because Marika, the voivode's daughter, got mixed up with that village boy. It didn't exactly go well. On either side. Farewell.
God bless.
Trying to figure out.
Servus, Sartuka Jal.
Servus, Sartuka Jala. Why is there nobody ever at this DOS table?
You said you'd share.
Indeed, it is. The forest is my apart from shooting from a bow. I have also dealt a few blows in my life, and...
Sounds good. I'll be...
I'll do the marksmanship.
I'd like to improve my marksmanship.
A steady hand and regular breathing. That is what it is all about. So, pay attention.
Pay attention. Right there. Yeah, dare no sene, sukai sutene, hayari nara, nendo mitene, and pamuni, buranana.
Show me your way.
Did he get, no, he still don't have any. I'll see what he has to sell, or I'll see what he has to sell, so. Get stocked up on lockpicks. Actually, how about we just go ahead and buy all of them? I have to make doubly sure that I don't sell any of my gear. I forgot to put my gear back. I forgot to put my armor back on. Whoopsie daisy. Badger meal, an American badger, Spardam. Irashimasen, welcome back to this cycle of the Kalpa. Naruhodo nya. Naruhodo ne. What are badgers? Are badgers are badgers caniforms? Are badgers a form of caniform? Irashimasen, you know, hopefully we get another thing. Hopefully we get another add-on or DLC where we can play as a female character. Like a woman's lot. If they have the women's clothing, hopefully that means we get the women playing as women DLC. Long.
Word about the sure. What? Do you?
Well, I'll go. Thank you, and a good day.
Okie day.
Hey to you, friend.
Bathe in the holy glow, bathe in the light, bathe in the holy glow.
I apologize.
Kaijas more. Sarsal.
Alachim shalom.
What?
Oh no, what do I have? What do I have? Do I have anything that I can sell you? I never sin again, but my patience running thin. Unknechten.
Eppes, Kinder und Geld is a shame.
Show me your way.
Don't like anything, eh?
Careful.
I apologize.
Cry.
In nomine Becca Winca semper. In nomine Becca Winca semper. You know.
Are you whistling just for fun?
No, I have a teleporting demon horse. I have to whistle to track my teleporting demon horse. You know, I think I'll go down there and meet the miller. Help with the miller Kaiser. I think I'll go down there and meet the miller. Maybe do his, meet the miller. And then I'll probably get off and go to bedtime for tonight. I'll go down there and meet the miller and save. I never sin again. My patience running thin.
Whoa. Good.
Meet the miller. I never sin again. My patience running thin. Semine. Madribilk. Bocklet Bit Bucky. Ooh.
Whoa.
Do we have some banditos? Been watching you go up, ain't no stopping.
Sick 'em.
Nomine Becca Winca Semper.
Right? Mercy! Leave me be!
Yatamina Daski, okay. Very good. Oh, hey, what are you doing, Cumin? Where in the world did you come from? Where in the world did you come from, Cumin? What are you doing?
Hey, what are you lying here? Careful.
Hey.
He's dead.
Irashimasen. Damn it. Nomine becca winca semper. That horse is better than mine by quite a bit. In nomine becca vinca semper. Been watching you go up. Ain't no stopping. In Bohemia. Not a holding that. We've been watching you go up, Beckham. Not a holding that. Not a holding that. You know, can we just... Watch out for the hangover. Strong alcoholic drink. Moonshine. Watch out for the hangover. Who's that Cumin just chilling there? I don't... Taylor's kit. Make sure all your stuff's repaired off first.
Go!
Whoa. Okay, we're meeting the Millers. Meet the Miller, Tom. Miller Kreisel.
Good morning to you.
Are you involved in... I heard you're looking for help. I like to try fighting. Can I spend the night here?
I don't know.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night.
For a few groschen.
I'll pay long... Let's haggle.
Let's agree.
How's it? You must...
You must be from a poor
Agreed.
region.
There's plenty of room on the hay.
Padme, I'm a
Don't
dollar
go
store.
wandering about my house.
I hear you let your hands fight each other.
Who told you about that?
The innkeeper in Zhelyov might have mentioned something about it.
So, Lawrence sent me a new fighter, did he? He doesn't believe in my lads too much.
Well, can I join in?
Since you're here already, why not? Hansel will explain how it works around here.
Let's get to fighting.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
Miller work? What kind of work do you have for me?
All right. So, what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Ah, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work.
The lesbians will do it. Materia prima.
Who the crazy old dragon here now?
Now let's wash up. Where's Hansel? Malik?
Sorry.
Hey, Hansel.
Good day to you.
Hey, Hansel, you wanna fight?
The miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do
Big
have
old
the coin
floppy
for a
banana
wager,
gang.
don't you?
Wait.
Yeah, let's go.
You never said anything about a wager.
Did you really
Wager
think
time.
we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight...
Let's wager. Let's go.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
I don't know. You sure about that?
Go fuck yourself. Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Big old floppy banana Becca. That's
we'll see how
gay.
you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours. This is who we get instead of Zenek.
Malik. Time to fight. Let's fight.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting, and shit like that. Try something.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
Okay, let's go.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager?
Yep, we do.
Here it
Here we
is.
go.
That's the way I like.
Big old floppy banana. Get a shame,
Just you wait. Christ! Come in! Just you wait.
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be alright. You're gonna be much worse off when beer is done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And
Get a
here's your
shame,
wager. Spend it well.
Arigato mato.
I I'd like to learn.
What do you want to know?
I need to learn.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn.
I wonder if Crazel gives him a groschen for every half dozen too. Now it's my turn.
Vera, well...
It's just me now. I wonder if Crazel gives him a groschen.
Gonna make it... gonna make one of them pay-gorn thumbnails. Let's fight.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Yeah.
Get ready then.
Big floppy banana, bam, bam, bam.
Do it! Fucking cunt! Go fuck yourself! Fucking cunt! Shit!
Wait, what? What?
Where did this fella come from?
I wonder if Crazel gives him a groschen for every half dozen.
Excuse me.
What? I beat him so bad that, I think I killed him. Damn. Alright, well. Mission failed successfully.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Well, that was very, yeah, okay. That was something. I guess I beat him so hard that I killed him accidentally. Yeah, I think so. I think, marry the Jewess mother of alchemy. I think we're gonna nab that. Is that not my bed? I think. I know. I think he thought he was gonna break me in half, but I think he ended up literally dying. So, you know, I guess there's that. I guess there's that. Let's sleep and save then.
Well, it was here. Did some...
Oh dear, you mangy thief. Lay your hand, Rob. Give it back to me.
Yeah,
Fine
okay.
then. I'll give everything back.
And don't think I won't count that.
Damn. Okay. Well. Yeah, I may have helped the gypsies out a lot, but the Millers ended up taking all my money. The Millers pretty much ended up. I ended up getting pretty the Millers were too much for me in the end. Even though even though I may have beat them so hard that I died. One of them died. Yeah. Okay. Irashai otsukiri shitsurei shimasu. I'm go to bed for tonight. Arigato mato. Otsukiri shitsurei shimasu. Arigato mato. Thank you for liking, following, subscribing. Arigato mato. Thank you. Otsukiri shitsurei shimasu. 100 deep when we roll. Like the Bohemian art yam long.